Man, we've been up to some things. This game. Oh boy. Good morning. Is the probe gonna come and kill us again? Probe, where are you going? Nearby, but not like... Not through the planet this time. Alright. Probe is, Timber Hearth adjacent. As opposed to Timber Hearth intercepting. Ship's log. Excuse me. Rumor mode. That's what I want. So here we are. Nothing new happened last time. On account of lots and lots of getting intercepted by jerks. So we don't have anything new to read here. Just caught up on the last stream. It was a hell of a stream. There was a lot going on. I was very scared. So we still need to figure out Secret Mural and Secret Well. I might spend some time over at the Starlit Cove instead of the Endless Canyon. Give myself a little bit of a break from getting jump scared. See if we can't accomplish whatever it is going on here. Turning lights on and off in order to be able to navigate things. But we have figured out how to turn off the middle seal on the sealed vault, since that involves jumping out of the boat. Jerk interceptors your talking heads cover, man. I like that. That's good. Jerk interceptor. Yeah, alright. I'll go with it. I'll go with it. So there is some amount of information that we have access to. Not a lot of information, but like some amount of information. Yeah, we visited the Forbidden Archive as per this particular piece of information, the hidden slide reel. And turns out we found no code, but we found a trick to jumping off the boat and landing on whatever island it was that controls the second code for the sealed vault. So we haven't been through Secret Well, we haven't been through Secret Mural, and we don't know how to deal with the first or third codes. As it turns out, there is more to explore here. So I think we're going to start with a Starlit Cove this time, instead of starting with the Endless Canyon. Because, frankly, Endless Canyon is stressful, and I want to do other things first. Only visit places where there isn't more to explore. We're just going to do a full 5-hour stream of cozy, Outer Wilds content enjoyment. Nothing new, no exploration, just hanging out in places that are cool. It's a hell of a stream. It's a hell of a stream idea. You know, I'm ready to do a thing. Find in map mode. That's not what I wanted. Back to space. That's what I wanted. Oh, it shows up in map mode. That's cool. Map mode. What a trial. Anyway. Chert stream? Chase the rock in the Quantum Grove? We can do poetry. We can explore quantum poetry. That sounds like a good time, right? Alright. You've been waiting for this all day? I've been waiting for this for a while, too. How's it going, Sainiku? Welcome. Hello, Lunar. I am glad that people are excited for this. Because, wow, am I excited for this. I am very, very glad that people share my excitement. It's true. It's true. I do want to keep my focus on variety stream, right? I don't want to just do one thing to the exclusion of all other things. I've kind of got a rhythm that I'm in. Especially with like the alternating, you know, afternoon streams and evening streams, like that makes it more difficult as well. So I found a shortcut to the reservoir, and I found a shortcut to the Hidden Gorge, but I haven't found a shortcut to the, whatever the second area is. I don't remember what it's called. What is this area? River Canyon? River... It's not the lowlands. The lowlands are the place I'm in right now. You taking 2 days off streaming is hard for your insatiable entertainment needs. Wow, that is some phrasing. Insatiable entertainment needs. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, there is a boat over here, so that's where we're going now. Cinder Isles. Ah, yes, that was it, wasn't it? Alright, now we get raft music. Excuse me. What happened to my artifact? Nailed it. Taking this whole month off streaming for NaNoWriMo. Ah. Understandable. We don't need to go over there. We just need to go straight to the shrine, I think. Shrineward Ho. Which one is it? Here it is. Whoop. All right, here we go. There is more to explore here. So what are we actually going to do here? We need to figure out how to turn off the lights leading to the hole. I'm not sure exactly where that is. This place is so spooky. I think that, like, we're not actually going to get discovered here at all, but, like, it's still so spooky. Everything about this place is spooky. What are Antlermen? We just don't know. No lies. It's like there's those footsteps coming from upstairs, but I'm not upstairs. Oh, that means they're actually Antlermen upstairs. I can get caught here. Oh, no. I don't like that. Was trying to not get jump scared. Trying to avoid getting spooked. Oh, yeah, I can see one of the Antlermen moving around upstairs. You can kind of barely see them up there. They're definitely there. Crap. Very scary. Very unfortunate. get caught by bird-faced jerks. Okay, so there's a hand over here, which we can get back to. Right? That's an easy trip to make. I wonder if Antlermen can do that. They probably can. Like, this is their place. They have to be able to use the infrastructure. They are, in fact, bird-faced jerks. That's how you know they're jerks, is they have faces like birds. Where does this go? This feels like it should go somewhere, doesn't it? Oh, elevator. Got it. Understood. You've heard them called strangers? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, somebody else was calling them, owlks. I kind of like that one. We're not upstairs yet, but we do seem to be heading upstairs. Well, I found this. I don't know where this goes. Does this go all the way to the bottom? This might go all the way to the bottom. Yeah, this is how I get to the actual hole, but we can't do anything here because the stuff isn't unlocked yet. So this is not valid. This is not yet valid. Are those stairs? No. And I think this is just back around to the start, right? This is back at the beginning now? This is back at the beginning now. Okay, so we've done a full circle and accomplished no goals. This gets us to the dock and gets us to the secret room. So I've been that way. I feel like I've done that in its entirety. So I am yet missing some way to get further upstairs here. Oh, that pacing. I know you're up there and I hate it. Owlkin would be if they didn't have antlers. Maybe. Maybe if I go down to the center, there's another elevator up somewhere? That's how I do this? I need to find a shortcut. I really need to find a shortcut. Because this is a lot to deal with. We're not heading into the center yet. I don't know what's over here, but I guess we can check it out. Oh, this is how I get to the center. This isn't what I wanted. So what's this? This isn't what I wanted either. I suppose this is a way to see that I have a right turn here that I would have otherwise missed because I was just going straight through. Huh. Yeah, okay. But that's not a right turn. That's just water. That's distressing. Can I get up there somehow? Would that help? Is that where I want to be? I still can't afford to be over there yet. We need to find whatever thing turns off that light. Jeez. I still have yet to play any Elder Scrolls games. Like, not a single one of them. I think I'm okay with that. I don't think I have the attention span to sink an appropriate amount of time into any of those games. That's just gonna ring at me. Was there a trick to this that I missed? I remember there was a trick where, like, you walked on air at one point, but that was in Hidden Gorge, not here. Skyrim is basically the things that made Breath of the Wild so much better than the previous 3D Zeldas. I mean, in terms of, like, open world and being able to go anywhere and do anything, that makes a fair amount of sense. I know people talked a lot about Skyrim. People liked it a lot. Doesn't seem like I can do anything down here until I've gone through the appropriate steps to make the well accessible. But in an unfortunate turn of events, it seems like I still don't know how to make the well accessible. Is that the dam breaking? That was probably the dam breaking. Exploring the history of game development. Okay, I can respect that. Did people just poof? That dude's still walking. I wonder if I could take advantage of that. That's an interesting thought. Yeah, somebody screamed. Somebody is not happy with whatever recent turn of events just occurred. Came back around from there, but it didn't take me anywhere. Too deep for its own good? That's a hell of a phrase. Enough with the footsteps, buddy. Alright, and this is where I came in. Which, like, great. Doesn't get me anywhere. I think I need to be more judicious about looking for, like, side paths. If I just go straight through, I'm definitely not going to get anywhere ever. Like here. Where does this get me? So there's something around like a backside here, or... Sure isn't. Games is kind of open world from the very beginning. Yeah, that was my understanding of the whole series. Is it's like there is a storyline, there is a main series of quests, but you can go and do anything. Like that's kind of the aha. Totally missed this beforehand. This is off limits, huh? How off limits is it? Alright, where am I? How did I get here? This is walking to the right until I get to the hands. Okay. Alright, how off limits is it? There's doors. Whoa. That kind of off limits. I'm safe. Excuse me? There's a boat? Alright, where does the boat take me? I'm so scared. My god, I hate this game sometimes. I'm like so nervous right now. Well, this place is messed up. Wow. Something terrible happened here. Is this where the Church of the Eye was? Is that why it's so messed up? Yup. Yup. This was definitely that place. Alright, but nothing scary has happened yet. Can I look in the... How do I look in the thing? This feels very relevant to my interests, except I don't know how to make it relevant. Did something... Is this not on because it's post... Did we take too long to get here? We took too long to get here. The fire is not on. Because the water has already come. Hell. Heck. Heck and tarnation. Well, that's problematic. But at least I know how to get here now. So that's positive. Is there anything else I can do here? It's not looking like there's anything else I can do here. Yeah, that boat only has two things. Because it's a tram. It's a gondola. It doesn't like actually float on the river with the current or anything. It just takes you from point A to point B and then back. There was a turnoff that let you take steps downstairs, which I had just straight up walked past at least once, probably twice. Well, there's nothing else we can really do here, is there? Like, I gotta figure this out before we can... I think I did something. I appear to have done something. Is this good? Yeah, everything is so dark and it's a real problem. Whoa, I found it! And of course, if I try to put it on again, it'll fail. Because everything is terrible. I'll believe that. I fully believe that, Hamu. And now I'm upstairs and I gotta figure out a way downstairs without dying. And I'm being chased. Heck. Oh, it's over anyway. Well then, let's just go. Damn it. Okay. After the flood and the Alks go away, can't you just turn the lights on? Huh. Nothing is that easy, alas. So I know I saw a slideshow explaining turning off the lights and walking into the well. Does that slideshow also have instructions on how to get to the thing that turns off the well? Yes, but it's vague. Okay. Well, that's about right. Gosh. And then, of course, lights go out and everything is scary. Mostly keying you into looking for the hand on the cliff. That makes sense also. That makes sense also. Alright, well, we're waiting for Nova to get me. God damn it, this is such a good game, and all the puzzles and stuff are so enjoyable, and the exploration is so fantastic, and then it ends in goddamn jump scares. Why does it have to end in jump scares? Why did they do this to me? I might turn on the easy mode setting. You were summoned via the stairs clip. Which was the stairs clip? In this game? There's been a lot of stairs. I don't know which stairs we're talking about anymore. I have no recollection of anything that has occurred in the past, I'm afraid. My ability to remember things is minuscule. My understanding about the reduced frights setting, reduced frights, is it makes the antler men move a little slower, aggro a little slower. Oh, the stair. Okay, yeah. That was really good. That was really good. That worked out really well. I was pretty happy with how that turned out. Is somebody spreading that clip around? Man, that's fantastic news. I am already frustrated with the default, Garrett. I hate that this game has turned into Amnesia. Like, it's such a good game otherwise, and now I have to deal with jump scares. Jump scares and avoiding impossible mobs. Dark Bramble was fine. 3 hours is being murdered by Owlkin. I believe that. Alright. Well, I learned a thing about Cinder Isles. I think what I'm going to do now is attempt to learn some things about Endless Canyon. Bonk. Perfect landing. Never seen better. Where is my hole? Wow, that's a hell of a way to phrase that question. Should just be here, right? Ah, there we go. Alright, I need... Got an artifact to take with me. Ah. Got places to go, people to see. This is not the way out. This is still not the way out. That's the way out. And where is the shrine again? Up here and to the left. You. Alright. Into Terror Town. Let's go. Where everything is awful and antler men are out to get me. Alright, so we're going to spend some time in this place with the lights on, so I know where I'm going. And then once I know where I'm going... Where... Wait a minute, where am I going? Step 1. Where am I going? Step 2. Are you sure? Step 3. You've never been here before. How could you possibly know? Alright, here we go. We're gonna go upstairs where there's definitely jerks waiting to catch me. And we're gonna find out where the jerks are while the lights are on and things are less terrible. This door is closed. I wonder if that door is still closed when the lights are off. Oh, that's where that is. Okay. This door is also closed. I wonder if that door is closed when the lights are off. And this door is also closed, and that... Okay, so these doors that are all closed here, they're definitely... At least one of them has to be open when the lights are off. Okay, okay. So that's what upstairs looks like. That's great. Let's go down and mess with the antler man who's watching a movie. Hey, buddy. I'm here to cause problems. Hope you like problems. Oh, that's not the way I wanted to go. This is the way I wanted to go. Right, there's this bridge we need to turn on. Oh, that's freaky. The lights are on and it's still freaky. Why? Why? Yump. Alright, where to from here? This is a thing that we want to do while the lights are on anyway, I think. Alright, that is a door that I think only opens when the lights are off. I think that is the door into the movie theater. That's definitely a door into the movie theater. And these doors probably also open only when the lights are off. Yep, this is the movie theater. If I mess with him, he's gonna wake up. So maybe let's not mess with him. Is this the place I needed to be? I think this is the place I needed to be. Yep, this is the lodge. So this turns the bridge on. Now that the bridge is on, something. And doing this while the lights are on is definitely makes this easier than doing it while the lights are off. I don't know if we need to go into the projection room. It's possible that we need to go into the projection room when the lights are off. But that sounds like the worst idea I have ever heard in my goddamn life. So let's just check this out for now. Because the last time I did this, this is where Nova hid. Yeah, let's turn some lights on and go investigate stuff. This is pretty free. I don't know where this goes. Let's find out where this goes. Hopefully not somewhere where the fear gets me. Oh. This is the way down to the dock. Ooh, can I turn the lights off and then get down to here? Oh, that's a much easier way of managing this. Can I dodge all of the fear? I still probably need to get upstairs, which is unfortunate. But this takes me to this area. So this is in some ways maybe a shortcut. I'm going to send this down, actually. Let's just send this downstairs anyway. So that if I need to come back here, I can. Interesting. Wonder what that's for. Alright, so this is the bridge that I've created. By going right, I can turn on a shortcut, maybe. Elkman will just use it to come back up. That sounds like a terrible idea. That sounds like a big disaster. This is the mural. This is exactly where I need to be. And that is a door that is not currently open. Door just opened. Why would you do this to me? And I can't walk into it right now because the lights are on. But the shortcut is right there. The shortcut is right there. All right, so we turn out the lights. And then, for serious though, what is that? Is that, oh, that's the route. Once the lights are off, that's the route that you go through. Once the, okay, no, I get it, I understand. All right, lights are off. Come over here, lights are off, everything is spooky. Hide. Turn right. Go downstairs. Left. Left. And straight through. It's part of the music, but it sounds kind of like the bell alarms. All right, so this is the plan. This is an actual plan. I have an actual plan. Thank God. I have a plan. That's way better than trying to navigate this whole place with the goddamn antlermen out and about looking for me. No way to avoid them. Alright, oh no, we gotta go to the place first. We gotta go to the place, and then we're jumping. And then we're making our way back, from Area 1, I think. How do I get there again? It's from upstairs. It's from upstairs. I don't go this way. I go the other way. Please don't do that to me. Don't you dare with the door opening sound effects. Goddamn assholes. What do you think? Can I make the jump? I don't think I can make the jump. All right. Oh, there goes the dam. That's really unfortunate. Most scared I've been playing a game on this stream so far. It's probably not this, although this had me really scared. I don't think it was Soma. Soma was actually sort of more handleable. It might have been Amnesia. Maybe Alien Isolation. Might have been Alien Isolation. There's definitely been some spooky bits in this game for sure. But I don't think any of them have been worse scares than Alien Isolation or Amnesia. God, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to, like, move forward with the thing that I know I have to do. I just don't want to do it. God damn. There is a thing I know I have to do, and I don't want to do it because it's going to be scary. Also, there is the concern cannot go forward in an absence of space. No kidding. Oh, right! This was here the whole time, too. I could just have done... I forgot that I could have just done this. Alright. What is the plan now that the dam is broken? Do we get to the docks in... There's a way into the docks from the second place. Do I even have time anymore? I guess I might have time. Let's try it. And of course, the easiest way out is just jumping. So let's just jump. Whee! Excuse me. Thank you. So how do I get to where I want to go from here? That's actually a real question. I don't have an answer. Do I go out? I might go out. I don't know that I have that kind of time. I might not have time to do the thing I want to do. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, thank you. Also, my ship is in, like, not a good state of repair right now. Things are a little problematic in here. Landing camera and landing gear I don't care about. Alright, we can work with this anyway. Either of those things are things that matter. Ships aren't disposable. Ships are kind of disposable. Good enough. Oh, can I even get back in here now? Does this even work? We can't get back in after the dam. I guess I have this trick then. Let's not forget that this trick exists. But this is taking a lot of time. Did I ever check that raft I could drop in that place? I don't think so. I mean, there's a bunch of places that could have rafts, but given how I arrived at Hidden Lodge, that was never going to be how that worked. Dropped and waved goodbye, but didn't ride it. Was that even this cycle? Oh, no. Was that in Hidden Lodge? I don't remember where that was. Alright, this is a bit of a problem. We do need to find a raft. I don't know where there are rafts here. Because just floating downstream all on our lonesome is potentially dangerous. Oh, there's a raft. I might not have checked. Whoa! Oh, I know what you're talking about. No, I haven't checked it. I haven't checked it. Oh, I'm so dead here. God damn it. Oh, I'm not dead. Amazing. Alright. We just need to get up there, right? Distressing. We can get up from here, though. This is going to be a little bit more convenient. Yes. Okay, no, I know what you're talking about now, and I'm not actually sure that I remember where it is. I think it is in Endless Canyon. But I don't remember exactly. We can take a look next cycle. Gosh, I don't think I have enough time to do the thing here. Spent too much time messing around. And that's Nova. Welp. No good. No good. We're gonna have to be a little quicker on the draw if we want to execute the plan. And there is a plan. It's just not... There's just a lot to do. In a very specific time frame. Plan, execute you, jeez. I have a plan, I must execute it more quickly is very familiar in this game. Accurate. Accurate. I still don't know what's up with the electric stuff here. Well, definitely whiffed on that one. Good thing that didn't matter. Alright, good luck, Inkling. Enjoy your sleeps. Whee! What's up, Slide Burning House? Alright, alright. So... that boat might end up being part of the plan, actually. Instead of going out and back in, maybe we just take that boat downstream. That's probably easier than going out and back in. Oh my god, it's coming right for me. Yeah, that literally just passed through the observatory. Why are the probes so violent these days? So aggressive. I don't remember the probes being this aggressive before the DLC. And nothing has changed, I expect. It's going to be some work before anything changes, I think. All right. However, before we can get to that, I need to take a quick bathroom break. So I'm going to do that. And then when I come back, the plan. When I come back, we will execute the plan. It'll be great. Let me leave you with some music while I'm gone. And, yeah, back in a sec. Alright, thank you for your patience, folks. I am back. God, you know what? I need this music going while I am being scared of Antlermen. Because then I think I would be less scared of Antlermen. It would just be like, oh no, an Antlerman has caught me. Instead of like, incredibly ambient, spooky glitch violins or whatever the hell. Anyway, I'm gonna pause this music. Not gonna ruin the aesthetic, but I want you to know that I considered it. I absolutely considered ruining the aesthetic. Anyway, we have a plan. Let us go execute the plan. And hopefully I managed to do so in a sufficiently timely manner. Man, having a shortcut to Hidden Lodge is absolutely a godsend when it comes to timely executions of plans. Alright, there's the entrance. So here is the other entrance. Yo, Darkstar! Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Glad to have you around. Oh god, why? Violent. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Pitch and roll. Bonk. You know what? I'll take it. I will take the bonks. Alright, we did it. Alright, and then before I go up, let's confirm that the thing that I was looking for, yeah, the raft is right here. Okay. That's the raft that I waved goodbye to that one time. So we can probably take that raft for further pursuings of the plan. You do not need to get me to play Silent Hill 2. That's really a thing you don't need to do at all. Oh, this is still too close. That's funny. Hard disagree. Okay, alright. I see how it is. I mean, this is kind of the Halloween stream. Alright, so we turn on the bridge. Other bridge. We turn on the other bridge. And then we turn on the other bridge. And then we set the elevator to be at the bottom. And then we come back up. We come back up and we turn off the lights. So the question is, the real question here is there a shortcut that lets me get this bridge up sooner rather than later? Separate from the shortcuts that I am used to using. I don't think there is. I think I just have to go the long way around. Fortunately, that appears to be doable with minimal problems. Vote with their channel points? You mean the people with, like, hundreds of thousands of channel points as it is? Oh, remember how scary these chairs were? Those were, in fact, some scary chairs. I think this is where I need to be, or is this the... Is this the lodge? This is the lodge. This is where I need to be. Okay, great. Alright. Bridge activated. Step 1. I think he just heard me. Unless he's laughing. Now we cross the bridge. Can't be that many people that have hundreds of thousands of points. That's true. It's only like 8. Let's get all these lights turned on, because I don't need this to be spooky. We send this downstairs. And now we go... It's actually a quicker walk back if I just die. That wasn't the dam breaking. I don't know what that was. It's this one. Here we go. Whee! Alright, now we take the raft. Still don't know what the power flickering is. Some kind of machine is doing a thing, but I don't know where or how. Here is a raft. And away we go. At some point I'm gonna have to go back up that way and see what is up there, if anything. Alright, and then now we cross... We cross here, and I think I have to go to, I have to go to the Tower Shrine. I can't reasonably do this in the amount of time I have left before the dam breaks at location 1. Scrooge McPoints. I was actually thinking about setting up predictions to do point giveaways. Like, prediction 1 is I want to give away points, and prediction 2 is I want to receive points. What if this breaks while I'm up here? Wow, that's very intimidating. Please don't break while I am right here. Thank you. Alright, so now we're going to the shrine. Tower shrine. Whee! Good job navigating rapids. Proud of you. Stupid rock in the middle of the river. Wow. That sounds like it sucks. Alright, where is the thing? Here it is. Goodbye, lanterns. Just trying to focus on it, as if focus does anything when my lamp isn't lit. Alright, so now we need to get down to there. So I think I know how to do this relatively quickly. Yeah, I'll jump for this. Judicious usage of death warps. Ow. Come on, boat. Come on, boat. Come on, boat. Transition completed. Load time's not a problem. Dude. Yeah, absolutely. Very exciting. Oh! I almost missed it. That would have been bad. Up we go. And now we find out whether or not the plan is successful. That's the dam breaking. That's fine. Alright, lights off. Through here, turn right. I think I'm downstairs, turn left. I think I'm downstairs, turn left again. What is that? Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Is that it? Is that the thing? Oh my god, it worked. Holy crap, the plan worked! Oh, thank god! Hidden Lodge is such a disaster. Jesus Christ. We should have a slideshow to watch, yeah? Where's the slides? I mean, there's a million slides up there. I don't know if any of those are accessible. I'm not jumping. Slides over here? Slides? Hello? Nothing? Door? Door? This door opens. Does this door open? This door does not open. So I guess we're going this way. Ah, slides. Well, I found a slide. We're gonna watch it. Okay. Part 3 of the Saga of the Eye. This time with no redactions. This is they found our solar system. And now they need to figure out what to do about it. And now they're all sad about the place they left behind because it's not real anymore because they broke it. So they're coming into this place. What the heck is this thing? They made the virtual world. This is, okay, this is them making the dream world that we're in right now. This is after they arrive. They arrive, and they're so distraught about the world they left behind that they make a virtual world for it. And then go to sleep forever. They decide they'd rather live in the dream world than live in this world. Okay. Got it. That makes a fair amount of sense, actually. More slides? Well, this was a tall slide. Oh, hang on. We gotta put the slide in the right place. Learning all your secrets. So is this how to disrupt the virtual world? Ways in which the virtual world gets disrupted. If you walk outside of the boundary of your artifact. Is it in a specific place or just anywhere? Is this in a specific place or just anywhere? Huh. Where would this be if this was a specific place? This doesn't look familiar to me. This could be literally anywhere. It sounds like it's just anywhere. Okay. Walking outside of the light without your artifact. Because your artifact defines your position in the virtual space. I can't make that jump. No way. No way, buddy. Alright, well that's it, right? That's everything that we can do here? It's not everything. There's a door here. What's up with the door here? You. What is up with you? Apparently this is still okay because of the way that light works or something. Or the way that this area works. It might have to be, like, on specific ground. That door only opens when an artifact is inserted. That's fine. Something else is going on here. And I don't want to leave until I have it figured out. Do we think I can just walk off here? And open this up and realize that it's been burnt out and nobody knows the code, but that's okay because the code doesn't matter. Because the way you deal with this is by glitching the system, not by putting in codes. What else can I do here, though? And what is with this door? Why is this door only openable from the other direction? Wait, is there a way around to, like, a place where we can get to this door? What is up with this door? It is openable from the other side. But, like, the other side doesn't seem like a real thing. There's railings everywhere, except for this place. Alright, I can't see anything else to do here. So I think I will, in fact, walk off the edge of the cliff and see whether or not that does something for me. Too bad. Too bad. All right, we're gonna try the secret leave your artifact behind technique and see whether or not it works. Can I even do that here? Is this even the kind of place I can do that? It said, like, on the ground. I might have to do it in Zone 1. All right, we'll try it in Zone 1. Next cycle. Ow. Well, this cycle just about ended, so, that's pretty good timing. Call that pretty good timing. Alright, so that's Hidden Lodge resolved. That's Hidden Lodge resolved. All that's left is figuring out what the hell we are doing in the next place. In Cinder Isle. Because real talk, I do not have a plan in mind for Cinder Isle at the moment. I am still quite distressed by Cinder Isle. DLC's been larger than you expected. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is going to be how fast you go through it, right? Because it's like, it's the same as Outer Wilds, right? It could be a 5-hour game, it could be a 15-hour game, it could be a 25-hour game. And a lot of it is just how quickly you stumble on specific secrets. I think the DLC is rated at like 8 to 10 hours. And this is now like hour 12-ish for me. That is certainly a comment I made, EJ. I maybe jumped the gun a little bit then. Alright, so we've got some things to try. And we might have as many as 2 locks disabled. Assuming the things work out the way I want them to. Alright, direct question to chat. Feel free to answer this question. Did I miss anything in the hidden place that I just visited? Am I gonna have to go back there because I missed something? Because I don't want to have to do that again. I did, but it's not important. Okay, fair enough. It's just finding that the code was burned in the cabinet. Okay, so, what's the process for getting to the cabinet, then? Because I clearly didn't have that figured out. But I full on expect that the code is not in that cabinet. That is absolutely my expectation there. How's that probe doing? Where's that probe going? Away. Goodbye, probe. Thank you for your kindness and generosity in not directly assaulting Timberhearth. Redacted. That's fair. I probably don't actually want the answer to that question. I found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. Yep. Library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. I found a slide reel that shows the strangers and inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Intact slides reveal the creation of a simulated reality modeled after their home moon. Yep. Found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the strangers and inhabitants dropping their artifact on the ground and walking beyond its projection radius. And there is the... as indicated over here, container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents probably have been destroyed. I will believe that. Okay, so first things first, let's figure out what is going on with this new error report. My expectation is that will take me to a place that allows us to extinguish the third lock. It's very interesting so far that we've figured out ways around these locks rather than actually figuring out the locks themselves. It makes me wonder what those locks actually do if you unlock them. I feel like the answer is generate bridges to the places that I've been sitting where you have access to the code and access to the thing that turns off, not to the code, access to the thing that turns off the seal. I am also extra curious, like, if those codes even exist. They probably do, but it doesn't seem like they're accessible in-game. So unless you really want to sit there and brute force it, which doesn't seem like a good time, I don't know how one gets those codes. Do we know what's inside the lock thing? Not yet. We know that the vault is sealed, and it probably has to do with the eye. And in fact, it seems to be a direct result of the eye, like, it seems to be the creation of the vault correlates with their decision to burn out the churches of the eye. So we don't have... We haven't viewed that particular slide reel yet to determine what about the eye caused problems. We just know that there were problems, and the slide reel that we've seen was either mostly or completely burnt out. A lot of fake murals these days. Are any of you fakes? I don't see a reason for any of you to be fakes. I don't think there is a place to go that requires any of these murals to be fakes. But there's a lot of fake murals around these days. Alright, we're gonna go over here into the wilderness. Goodbye. Hang on. Make sure, like, a bridge, maybe not the best place to do it. Alright, here's where we're gonna do it. We're gonna drop you here. Then head towards this camp. And then put out this yup. Whoa, this is super cool! Holy crap! Who needs artifacts? Oh, wow! I want to live my entire life like this. This is amazing. This is the best. This is the best at everything. I think this means that I can't turn lights on.
What?
Why is this? Because the place is virtual. It's a virtual world. It's been virtual the whole time. I can extinguish. But I can't turn lights on without my artifact. So I can't, like, create bridges that might otherwise need to be created from here. And I can't get onto a boat. Right? I can't summon the boat. What is going on here? What was here? That's a chair. Why? Oh, I'm not supposed to go that way anyway. I'm supposed to go through here. This is really cool. This is really, really cool. But I can't make boat appear. Okay, how do I use this? This'll show me passages that were otherwise secret. And also means that I'm not going to get jump scared. What is that visual effect? This doesn't look very woodpunk. No, it got a lot more cyber for sure. But now I can see everything, which is great. God, I love being able to see things. Alright, once again, leaving the artifact behind. I'm gonna go that way. Yep. Oh, but I can't light the light. I can't light the bridge. So we can't get a bridge here. I need to bring my artifact to turn the bridge on. And we figured out that the stairs are over here. God, this is so much more comfy. I would play the whole game like this. That seems fine. I see no problem with this. But I can't make the bridge show up. Oh, but I can see, I wonder... Oh... I wonder how the Antlermen deal with me when I'm out of context. Alright, so this is cool, but this doesn't actually solve my problem. Oh, I need to not go up here yet. Unless Unless I drop my lantern after doing the other thing. Like, maybe we have to do all of the errors in conjunction with each other. This is so rad. Alright. They might just actually kill me now. That is a possibility. It's full of stars. How did I not see that before? Damn. Like, if I don't have a light, how are the Antlermen going to deal with me? I have to find out. That's not what I was looking for. Here you are. Here you are. Hello, Antlerman. Here, this is what I want. They're just ghosts. Okay, he picks me up and then... Oh! Okay! Yup! Yup! Still mean! Still mean! Even meaner! Even meaner. Okay. Well, then! That's problematic. Whew. Let's not have that happen to us ever again. How about literally never? Where am I going? I'm going to the I'm going to the boat is where I'm going. I mean, we had to find out, right? It was still like what is going to occur here as a result of these actions. And now we know. Now we know. I don't need to do that. I don't actually need to cross there. Yeah, absolutely problematic. Do not want that to happen ever again. But it's good to know. Alright, let's break the system again. Ow. Well, that was also crunchy. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Because now I can see. Now I can actually see. So those are the alarm bells. What is that? So there's paths in from places, right? Paths in from there, paths in from there. This must be the, yeah, that's a screen. This must be the place I was at before. This must be the Hidden Lodge place. Because that looks familiar. Oh no, I'm about to get kicked out. Bad news. Ah, yep. Okay, so there is an invisible bridge there. I just have to be... I just can't see it. Because it's invisible, actually. That, you know, that would make a lot of sense for the bridge. If the bridge is invisible, that I couldn't see it. Alright, well, I'm glad the timing here is consistent with this raft here every time. Oh, and the raft bumps up against the, It's convenient also. Alright, we can still make it into the second shrine and try some similar shenanigans there. Beach that raft. Cool. Good work. No! Bad news. Didn't make the jump. Good work, Jetpack. Thank you for your assistance. So we're going to the same place now. That is the plan. Is that the plan? Maybe that's not the plan. Maybe the plan is to harass people here and get a view of what this area looks like from outside of out of context. Here, you stay there. I'm going this way. In the hidden archive, if I'd used it then. I kind of tried, but I guess I didn't walk far enough. Alright, so there are people up there. I can see them. I can see that dude. I can see where the alarm is. Let's see. That turns on the dock. So we're still getting a lot of the same sound effects. People being creepy. But I have vision now, which means I can see where things are. So I can figure out what my path is here. Without relying on jump scares and, like, poking the correct direction. But without my artifact, I can't manipulate anything. So this is actually a really good way of doing it, right? You can't interact with anything, but you can actually see where things are. Oh my god, that's so useful. Okay. So that's the path down there that takes me to the thing that turns the lights off here. Those footsteps, though. That's back into upstairs. Upstairs. Footsteps upstairs. How do we get upstairs? Does anybody want to get upstairs? That goes down somewhere. This... Okay, that's an elevator. And somebody upstairs guarding the elevator. Maybe when I turn the lights off, the elevators start working? Or they come down the elevators to check it out? So that's the thing that turns off that central light. I need to get up to there. And then this is the path to the thing that turns out the house lights. Oh, I don't have a light! You can't see me! Ha ha! Oh, I can't... I don't have a light! I can't interact with things! God damn it! Okay, fine. But none of this is scary until the house lights go out. None of this is scary until the house lights go out. And at that point, I can maybe abandon my artifact and feel a little bit better about my life. Because I'm going to be hard to notice, but I'm not going to have the problems of not being able to see anything. And I can figure out where I'm trying to go. And, I probably still want my artifact with me when I go down there, but we can figure out where I'm going. And probably figure out a way to navigate it. Not that I think I will be able to do so successfully this loop, but we can take a couple of shots at it. We can move in and see what's happening. Alright, and if I take the hand back this way... yep, that's over. Crunch. Alright, well, that's the end of that loop. Alright, I do not feel the need to go back to the place in Hidden Lodge. And, resolve that thing. I think I am okay with leaving that there's more to explore here forever. That was way too intimidating. God, I was clenching so hard on that run. It was bad. It was bad. Gonna eat some Ghirardelli chocolate to try and feel better about myself. So this is supposed to be chocolate with caramel inside it, but it melted. So there's caramel all over the wrapper, and like now that I've bit into it, there's no caramel inside the chocolate. The chocolate is just hollow. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's still good chocolate. But it was not the experience I was expecting. The 1%? Yeah, sure. This is from this is from my housemate's Halloween candy stash. She got entirely too much Halloween candy, so she encouraged... The chocolate is now hollow just like me. Oh god. Miserable. But yeah, it was too much candy for her. So she encouraged me to steal some of it. So, you know, I took the good stuff. Not just gonna let that sit there. My hands are all covered in caramel. Also problematic. All right. We got work to do over here. Where is the probe? There is no probe. The probe went straight back through Giant's Deep again. That's so weird. It's so weird that the probes don't have collision. Like, it makes some amount of sense, trying to deal with where the probe is going and where the, like... But it's still super weird. Alright, is anything updated here? No, huh? Nothing else is updated? So now the trick is just getting into the secret well? Alright. Let's get into a secret well. No, you know what? Let's explore... Well, maybe that can wait. Hello. Because, like, we haven't really figured out how to turn off the seal, right? We haven't broken the third seal as a result of this error report. We just have additional context and knowledge. But it's not the knowledge I was looking for. We gotta just land. Just land. Just land. Thank you. So do we just go straight to Cinder Isles? We might just go straight to Cinder Isles. That might be a better way of dealing with the current situation. How did I deal with this before? Oh, I just went out this way, didn't I? Ah. Ghost matter dangery, but water will save you. Oh, there was the other thing that I wanted to try. Maybe let's go back and try that other thing real quick. Maybe this is as good a time as any to try that other thing. Given that I still have a working ship. Someday. Do you ever get to learn the language? I really want to learn the language. That would be nice. I would like to be able to read all these errors and signs and stuff. Alright, where are we going? There. Whoops. Things I can land on include. I am translating, it just says error cannot translate. The worst. I guess we'll still take this artifact with me. Because I like artifacts. So I'm curious if there's anything up here. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. Alright, we'll just go back this way. Like this. It's a bunch of stuck rafts. Wow. Huh. Okay. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, alright, I get it. So we still can't get up without a raft, though, can we? Like, that's not possible. And we're not just gonna get another raft showing up. What am I doing here? Guess we're taking a trip. There's not anything in here, is there? Doesn't look like it. There's that flicker. What just happened? Something happened. Somewhere. I still don't know what. Some piece of heavy machinery is moving. And I don't know what piece of heavy machinery. Guess if I'm looking for a place to enter the virtual world, this is as good a place as any to do it. You know what? You just hang out here. I don't seem to be able to drop it here. I'm not sure why. There we go. Oh, really? I can cheat? Well, that's delightful. Well, I guess I know the code now. So that's one of the symbols off. The second symbol I know I can turn off by dropping down there. Okay. What is the code, though? The code is Star Gibbous Waxing Eye Star. I'm gonna write this down. Star Gibbous waxing, headphones, star. Okay, that's cool. That's one seal busted. And I can still watch this video. How does this video go? This is an Antler Man showing us the way. Oh, this is the Antler Man showing us that there's a path through in the tower. Wait here, I'll go turn out the lights for you. Okay. Right. This... I don't know what this does. This one we can't cheat, it looks like. Or this one controls something else, or controls it in a different way. They'll still yell at me if I try and cross there. So what about this one? What does this control? This is the same deal. I don't know the code, but the code doesn't matter because I can get there from the opposite side. Alright. So... fascinating. So, the first hidden location reveals the trick we need to break the second one without using a code. The third hidden location reveals the trick we need to break the first one without using a code. So, in theory, the second hidden location should reveal a trick that we can use to break the third one without using a code. But I still don't know what this is. Oh, this is to turn this off. So maybe we just come at it from behind, probably. Yeah, sure do love theories. Alright, let's go get my artifact back and... and what? What would I even do with it? We're in the right place, I guess. Wait, where are we? No, we're not anywhere near the right place. I don't even need you. Let's go wake up. Maybe that'll help. Bong bong. Maybe if I walk fast enough, I'll just make it through. Nah, okay. So, okay. So that is the knowledge that I have, which is fine. So the next step is getting back to Cinderella's, and dealing with things from there. Dealing with the next sequel stock. Oh, rip the dam. Well, we definitely don't have enough time to fully explore second area at this point. Considering that what I want to do is really exploratory, right? Like, at this point, what I want to do is drop my artifact in a variety of places after having done thing A and thing B and thing C and whatever, and explore and get a sense of the lay of the land and figure out where where the jerk antlermen are going to be and how to get around them in order to get where I need to get to. Although maybe once I turn out the lights, I don't need to do anything else. I can just get to where I need to get to and not worry about it. And then the elevators are just there, so the antlermen are downstairs. Oh, so maybe if all the antlermen took the elevators downstairs, my real way to do this is take the elevator upstairs where there's no more antlermen because they're all downstairs. I wonder. That is information that I will be in a better position to understand once I've gone out of context and looked at the place after the lights have gone out. But I think that's the thing I want to do from a fresh loop. So, let's start fresh and try it. Were you not able to find a square, Cryptomancer? You need a square and a triangle. You're missing 5 of your lucky charms. There goes that probe. The rest are kept CC'd. Oh my god. What fantasy world do you live in where you can have 5 warlocks? I don't think we ever had a raid in Classic with more than 3 warlocks. Not even once. Nothing here has changed, I don't think. Alright, let's go try things. Hello? Where is the thing? What has occurred here? Mark. Mark. Why wasn't it marked? Wait a minute. Why is it, what is the star? Here, Starlit Cove. Found the remains of a burned out building on the outskirts of the village. Oh. I didn't know that was new information. Cool. Well, now I have more information. Yeah, who turned off my, my seeking? Go get it. You know what the mages were doing and feel like they were doing something? That's fair. I unmarked it out of habit, having to remark it all the time. Maybe. I guess that's believable. That seems more likely. The mark clears if you abort the loop. That makes sense. Alright, do not die, thank you. How are we getting in there? Whoa, no. Well, that worked out poorly. This is not the start of loop I was looking for, I got to admit. Like, within the range of possible outcomes. This is a solid 2 or 3 out of 10. Could be better. Well, we haven't had any really stupid deaths in a while, so I guess I was due. It did not crawl away from that landing. Correct. Launchpad would be, would not be happy with me. Oh my god, sit down. Sue the manufacturer. I know who the manufacturer is. I'm gonna go tell him. I'm just gonna get in his face and be like, hey! Your stupid ship and its stupid lack of safety features killed me again! And he'll be like, ah, rough dreams, huh? I was watching some of the highlights for my first run, and the fact that there is a dialogue option that lets you say, hey, the autopilot yeeted me into the sun. And the guy's like, yeah, I mean, it could do that, but, you know, just don't be dumb. Is, like, that's, it's so good. It's so good. Wait, if there's a back way over there, is there a back way over here? There does not appear to be. Oh, there totally is. Where does this go? Nowhere. There's not an elevator on this side. There's just a back room with nothing in it. What? Why? The chance is so minimal only Ghosten would worry about it they added for the DLC. Really? That's a fantastic line. That's so good. Where am I going? I guess I'm going to the Tower Shrine, aren't I? It's the best way to get to the Tower Shrine. Does it use this boat? I think I still need this artifact, though. Like, I need to bring an artifact with me. Is there any easily accessible artifacts from the Tower Shrine? I don't think so. Well, I got an artifact, and I got a boat, so that's a pretty good combo. Danger? Nope, everything's fine. Completely okay. Never even a concern? God, I have no problems with challenging gameplay. But you give me a stealth section and you turn out the lights and I just die. Can't handle myself. Don't even want to engage. All right, it is sleep time. Now it is go solve problems time. Let's find some problems to solve, shall we? It's the easiest way to get there. Is it directly across? I feel like it's directly across. So if we go left or right, it doesn't make too much of a difference. No, right's probably quicker. Yeah, we've got this mostly figured out. Not a problem. Alright, we found a burned out building. I don't know what we're doing with it other than knowing it exists. Oh, this still doesn't work. What? What is it looking at? It's looking at the tower. Wondering if I can look at this out of context. Can I get far enough away with my artifact? Oh, no. And then I gotta navigate to the wall here. Then I can go this way. Okay, that's the boat path. And nothing's happening here. Still. It's staring at the top of the shrine. But I don't know that that helps. I don't know that that's a thing I can interact with. Alright, anyway, where am I going from here now that I found this place? Like, burnt out building, all well and good, but I have to be able to do something with this. I don't remember where the next step is. Was there a hand? I think there was a hand somewhere. Oh, there was a hand on the way back. That was it. That was it. I remember now. Oh yeah, you hang out here. Because I want to see what the world looks like from here. Now that we are upstairs somewhere. Oh, there's not even a way out up here. Oh, there's the hand. We take the hand back. Okay, so looking from here, I need to come here with my artifact because we need to hit the hand. But let's turn out the lights and see what this looks like. Post light outage and see what's changed. Because that's really what matters, is what's changed here. And then I can try and map out a path. Ah, yep. They all take the elevators down. They all take the elevators down. This elevator, where the hell is that going? Oh, they take the elevators down and then send them back up. That's too bad. That is a shame. Alright, and then they have new paths that they travel, presumably. They have paths that they travel, presumably. But they also have lanterns, so I can see them. Probably. So I can warp there, and then I can warp directly underneath me. There's a warp across this gap, right? The goal eventually is to get down there, but that's from over there. So we need to cross here, warp there. And then what? I'm not sure, actually. That's interesting. That goes down there. Can we get upstairs now? Like, are any of them... None of them are still in position, right? All of the elevators went back upstairs. So now it's just a matter of getting into the well. This guy comes this way and then he stops. So he doesn't actually go past this way, but presumably if he knows I'm there, he'll chase me. Is that really the only guy I can see? I don't see anybody moving on the middle floor or on the bottom floor. Anywhere else. That's surprising, to be honest. It also looks like they have their lights off. So they're walking around in complete darkness. Which makes sense, given that's how it worked in the other place. Like jerk ninjas. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna watch this guy. Once he gets over to here... There goes the dam. Spent a lot of time watching. Alright, he looks like he's backing off. So let's try getting across there now. So that's one hand, and then that's the other hand. And then we drop it, and we walk. Try to figure out what's going on from here. This looks completely safe. Is the next area safe also? Okay, so some of them actually went down all the way to the bottom, right? Like, within the well, wherever the well is taking us. I don't know where this elevator goes, but somebody took this elevator down there, which is scary. Because that means that there might be people still downstairs hanging out. Whoa, he's actually guarding it. He's just standing there guarding it? Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Okay. But that also looks like this place is safe. Can I safely jump? No, I don't have a jetpack. I would die. I might be able to, like, see what's going on, but then I would die. So, but this place is totally safe once we've teleported here. And it looks like the next place is totally safe. There's, like, the guy that's guarding it, but he's not moving. So we can get over there and then drop it and go take another look. Cool. So this is the elevator down. Are we safe here? Are we actually safe here? I can't take the elevator until... This is safe unless I go over that way, because there's the guard over there. And then this is the way back, if I wanted to take a way back. I don't want to take a way back. Where's the elevator down? And then there's the guard. Oh, so there's somebody walking around over there. Which would be... Yeah, that's... Okay. I might be able to survive falling down there, but I don't think so. I think gravity is too high. Don't remember where the guard is. There he is. There's the guard. Oh, presumably I have to... Ah, that's what this is for. Oh my god. I have to attract his attention and run around here? Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Okay, yeah, we gotta play Ring Around the Rosie with the idiot. That's rude. But this also is safe now. So once I've taken hand and then hand, it's safe. Until I take the elevator down. I think I want to leave this behind also. We'll come back for it. I just walked into the water. That's no good. That's less ideal. Try that again. All right, lights are still out. We don't have a lot of time right now. Still got some time. So we go out here and then we go left because that's where the elevator down is. I don't think it's safe to drop my artifact in the elevator, because the elevator goes back up. The elevator doesn't go back up. I need to go that way. That's the trick. Alright, so I need to attract this guy's attention. But once I've attracted his attention, it's safe to just get around him and go in, right? Was he looking at me? He might have been looking at me. But yeah, we have to... Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's expected. This game is scary. Okay, time for the next loop. Time to try again. Spent a lot of time mapping out a path, but the path is surprisingly safe, all things considered. Like, I am actually surprised with how safe the path is. Other than needing to play Ring Around the Rosie with the guy. Which, I mean, alright, we'll give it a shot. I spend a lot of time here as Supernova occurs, and I still haven't figured out what is going on with that power flicker. Like, I can hear that machinery is doing things, but I don't know what. I don't know where. I think it's close to maybe something between the Lowlands and the Shrine and Cinder Isle. Just them being a little loose puts you on edge? Sure. Yeah, loose safety railings seems like a big problem. I fully agree. Ah, there it is. There's that big blue bastard. You have a theory? Okay. Which tells me that you haven't figured it out for certain. You just have guesses. It's interesting. It's something very deliberate, right? This isn't just a, like, emergent gameplay thing. Something is actually happening. Like, something deliberate is happening there. Man. I'm pretty sure. I mean, that's fair. Oh, there goes the probe. Goodbye, the probe. I don't think we're chasing the probe down this time. That was a good time the one time we did it, though. Alright. Yeah, we just enter through here. Fantastic landing. Thank you, landing gear. You've done very well. It's gonna get me killed. Got an artifact. Got a boat. Got a plan, kind of. Got some amount of plan. Whitewater rafting is a grand old time. You know, I'm not sure that I've ever been over here while the tide was still low. I think I've only been here during high tide. Interesting. Makes me wonder if there's other things to explore here. Probably not. Drop. I ain't got time to mess around. All right, let's do the thing. Actually, before we do the thing... Yeah, actually, before we do the thing... I'm gonna go out of context and check out what happens over here when the boat is accessible. Because maybe there's some other stuff over here that I haven't seen. Yep, everybody's upstairs. I know. I know. So scary. Alright, you stay here. Hello? Thank you. Like, there's the hidden room back here, right? Where you can turn out the lights in order to open the passage in the real world. That's out to the boat. I don't think there's going to be anything new here, but I want to check it out. So that would, in theory, open a hole here, but in the real world. Too bright to see anything, right? Oh, there might be a thing I can do from up here. Because there was like the burned out thing, right? There was the thing that's looking up here. Oh, interesting. I didn't think about getting up here to try it. Oh, okay. We got to bring the lantern up here and try shooting at that thing and seeing what happens. I don't know if that'll make a difference, but it's a weird thing that I haven't seen before, and it feels like it should do something. Okay, that sound just now, that like rumble, was the power flicker. Is the shrine moving? No, it's just the lights. God. The lights tweaked me out. It was doing like a... It was kind of like the elevator in the haunted hotel, haunted mansion. Whatever, at Disneyland. I thought things were moving, but they weren't. I'm gonna go get my lantern and try that thing. We're gonna try a thing. Almost forgot about that other thing. But now I remember the other thing. Alright, up the steps. Up all the steps. Because that room doesn't matter. And this room might. I can highlight it, but I can't do anything with it. It's too far away. What is this deal? This is still the 4 campfires. Tower Shrine. Lowland Shrine. Hidden Lodge Shrine. Can't, like, teleport or nothing, can I? Too bad. Alright, yeah, nothing going on there. Alright, well. Let's not jump. Jumping seems like a poor way of handling things. But I probably have enough time to go do things here. Probably. If I end up getting caught while playing Ring Around the Rosie with the guy, I'm gonna be mad. Is there a way to, like, do something from here that lets me get there? I'm wondering if there's shortcuts, is what I'm wondering. Doesn't appear to be. Oh! Alright, we don't actually need to go all the way across, right? The whole point of this is to get to here. Alright, so we go out to here, we take the hand, we turn around, we take the hand the other direction, and then we're safe until we go downstairs. And we're safe here until they actually get here, right? Because the elevators are still going down. Right? And that elevator goes all the way down to there. Wait a minute, can I ride the elevator up? Not like that. I lived? Am I stuck here? I might be stuck here. Alright, let's find out what's down here. Nice! Death. Great. Love it. Alright, I'm relatively confident. Relatively confident that I'm still safe here. If I just come up here and go left. That's not it. This is it. Alright, and from here, there is danger. There is the possibility of danger. So, let's play Ring Around the Rosie with What's-His-Face. let's let the world tilt for a second. World's not tilting. I'm so nervous right now. That was the sound of 1/3 of the population of this world disappearing. There's the tilt. Alright, I don't actually remember where I'm supposed to be going now. Also, there's no, the elevator up is gone. Oh, this is the side path. Okay. So we need to go up through there and then shine a light. And once we're shining a light, we can run around. All right, here we go. Cool, he's coming for me. He's still coming for me. Yeah, I see those eyes. Which means we're safe. How safe are we? I think we are still not actually that safe. Yep. There's idiots down here too. Yeah, he's not moving very fast. Okay, so what do we do with this? Because I'm definitely going to need my artifact. There's 2 of them down here? There's 2 of them down here. But this might be a free path. Like, this looks like it's going under where they're hanging out. But then what? This is under where they are. Do I have to play more Ring Around the Rosie? Do I have to lure them down here? They move slowly when they're not close. That much I believe to be true. Oh, but okay, so no, I just have to run at it blind. And this is my safe hole. Like, if I fall down here, I have a path back up. There's 3 of them. There's 3 of them down here. Unbelievable. Wow, this place sucks. And there's side passages? Hello? Where does this go? Oh, this goes to the elevator rooms. Okay. No wonder you kept running into them. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, does he see me from there? Like, I could just cut and run here, right? I know where I'm going. And they don't have sight on me. But then I won't have my artifact when I get there, which that's a bad idea. And it looks like they're not aggroing on me when I'm down here, so that's nice. Their lights aren't on, so they're just hanging out doing their thing. But as long as I know where they're not... Okay, so it sounds like I need to watch them and figure out their actual patrol path. Because I think they have a patrol path. And then I can try and time it, so I'm running down a side where they're not hanging out. How do I get back up there? Oh, here it is. Does that make it easier to sneak past them? Probably not. Because, like, there's this one that's just running back and forth here, right? So we definitely can't use this path. He's literally just going back and forth between these two pillars. So we got to take one of the left paths or the right paths. And I think what we can do is potentially, like, aggro one of them on the sides and lure them up through, like, here, and then go back around and get, like, play Ring Around the Rosie some more, right? It's gonna be scary as hell, because we have to do it in the dark. But it might work. And once he's out of the way... What is their patrol path on these sides? Hang on. I'm going downstairs again. At least I made it down here. At least that worked. I'm glad about that. Alright, what are the patrol paths on the sides? Do they actually go down the bridges? That one appears to have. Oh, it's over. I'm not going to be able to make it in time. Too bad. Alright, we got to get here quicker so we have more time to watch them. Jeez. Oh, this is so stressful. This is so stressful. So Hamu, did you do this one before you did the other one? Like, before you learned about going out of context? I definitely have empty strings. How's it going? Welcome back. Okay. Yeah, and being able to see things definitely makes a huge difference to how you navigate some of these problems. I think you got lucky? Maybe. Maybe. You found the Matrix first? Yeah, that seems like a big deal. Although, finding the secret, like, the secret past the fireplace felt pretty easy to handle because, like, the whole point of that trick is you come at it after the Antlermen are gone, right? Made that a lot easier to handle for me. Like, it's not that difficult to circumnavigate the Antlermen. It's just like a mental break. I just hate spooky stuff. I hate jump scares. I hate stealth sequences. Like, I don't think it's actually hard as far as that goes, but it's just not the kind of gameplay I like. I helped you with that one because you hadn't found the underground path beforehand. Oh, yeah, I found the underground path because I watched the Antlermen walk down it. Like, that was the only reason I knew that was there, is I watched the Antlermen on their patrol from, you know, from the other hut. I don't know why I wait here. I should probably just be killing myself in these situations. finding some way to actually just die and speed up the loop. Good morning. Where did the probe go? Did the probe just go straight back this time? Wow. No probe. Rest in peace, probe. Take a hammer to my ship's reactor. That would do it. That sure would do it. You love it when it clips through planets. I don't think I ever watched it to the level that I'm watching it now. It's disconcerting. I mean, the only reason I'm watching it so aggressively now is because it tried to attack me so many times. Right? Like, it went straight through Timberhearth like 3 times so far in this playthrough. Hope they don't fire a probe right at the stranger. That would, that might cause some problems. Like, one loop we get here and it's just not here. There's like a hole punched through it. Perfect goddamn landing. Nobody can touch these flying skills. I'm a genius in the air. Alright, let's go get us an artifact. Oh, danger. There's a couple of different artifact development labs here on the Stranger, huh? Spacecraft. I'm not making any kind of statement about my jetpack skills. My jetpack skills are garbage. Yeah, I still just think of it as Tower Shrine. Lost it. Wow, I actually capsized my raft? Bad news. Jeez. Put me behind the wheel of a terrestrial craft and it's over. Can't get anything right. Need to go back to space. Space is where it's at. Oh, hey, look, it's the interloper. You know, I never thought about it, but, like, the presence of ghost matter on the Stranger puts some things into perspective, right? Like, how long they've been here? They've been here 250,000 years. They've been here since the early days of the Eye's distress call. Right? As long as the Nomai were here, they were here. Because they were here when the Nomai went extinct. Extinct. Right? Extinct in this solar system. And they've probably been asleep for that entire time. They have probably been asleep in their virtual worlds for that entire length of time. Impressive that it's lasted that long, to be honest. Like, only now is the dam breaking down. Like, that's some pretty good engineering. Good job, Antler, man. Better than we gave you credit for. Oh, this is the second time I've capsized a raft, buddy. I'm telling you. Takes talent. Well, they came here because of the eye, but then they decided that they didn't actually want to find the eye. Right? There was all kinds of drama there. I think I went the wrong way. I think this is the long way. Oh well. Like, they came out here and decided, like, actually, the eye isn't worth it. Oh, it literally can't go this way. Or the eye was the devil, or the eye was... I don't know why they decided that the eye was bad. But they decided that the eye was bad, rather than that they wanted to keep looking for it and find out the secrets of the universe. Hey, yup. I think I just heard the power flicker. They were on a break. Maybe. Oh! Disaster. Come back. You know what? I'm gonna try riding the elevator up again. We're gonna see if I get there in time. Alright, here we go. Elevator's on its way down. Ah, no good. Well, we're down here. I still don't know where here is. Is there any way to get off this rock? I may have made a mistake. I still want to get up to that second floor. I still want to see what's going on up there. Oh, I don't want to be here. Yeah, at this point it's just quicker to die. I want that to work. I want to see what the second floor is like. There's probably nothing up there. It's probably just completely empty. But I'm so curious what they're doing up there and spending all their time up there. There's not even movies to watch. They don't even have a projector on. If dude just shows up here, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. How's it going? How you doing? You want to play? You want to play? You want to play? You like games? I like games. You like games? We're gonna play Ring Around the Rosie. You like that? You like that game? It's a good game, right? Goodbye. All right. So this guy, I think they have the same kind of path. They go out to the middle of the bridge, and then they come out up to here. But that guy only hangs out there. Oh, they don't come up that far. I thought he was going to come up further. He only came up to there. Which means I can probably lure him up from here. Right? Lure him up to follow me. And then go around here. And then go down and through to the right. As long as I don't attract his attention. Once he's up here, I come down here. From here, like I just turn light off, go right, and go across and hope that I make it. Because the positioning on that is awful. Oh, God, this is so rude. This is so rude. Man, how many times did you try this before pulling it off, Hamu? Oh, not that bad then. Surprisingly not that bad, actually. So I can see the lights over there. I can see where I'm supposed to go. That kind of helps, actually. Do the lights line up with the actual paths? That would be even nicer. Not that I can tell where the lights are from here. I wonder if I could just run past him while he's distracted on the side if I don't have the light on. But then I don't have my artifact, which means we're extra screwed. Well, differently screwed. The lights don't quite line up. There's this pillar here. I'm getting a little close. Maybe let's not be right there. That was the dam breaking. And many people dying. Gosh, I wonder if I can just run down and hope. I don't like that plan, but it's a plan. I'm gonna watch this guy on the side. How far up does he go? Not very far. Yeah, they're really focused down there. So I think I want to lure one of them up to, like, these steps. And then go around. And I can probably go down the center. Or maybe I can lure him up the steps and then lure him back, like, this way. And go through the things. Can I go all the way back through here? This takes me upstairs. That might be the way to do it. Is go upstairs. Lure him all the way back upstairs. And then I can go left through here. And then he'll be far enough behind me that I can just go down, and then to the right, and then across. That seems like a valid strategy. Let's try it. Way harder when the lights are off, though. What's up, buddy? Whoa, that was a big run. He's running. I don't like my odds. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh my god, it worked. I'm amazing. I'm a god. I'm so stressed out right now. Jesus Christ, why is this game like this? Ah! I am so tense. Alright, so this is Burns, as expected. God. God. I'm so tense right now, my shoulder hurts. Like, I am actually, like, stressed out enough that I have developed spontaneous shoulder knots. Ah, Jesus Christ. Why is this game like this? Why do you have to do this to me? Oh, jeez. All right, what are we doing here? Not a lot of places to go here, huh? All right, I do this, then this opens. And now I can go get a slide? Ooh, several slides. Like that. Do like that, in fact. Finally, found a thing I do like. Okay, it's the eye. How does the eye work? They found out about the eye. They shined a light on the eye. And what did they determine? They found out that the eye is the source of the novas. That the eye is killing things. And he's like, oh no, the eye is dangerous. We came all this way and the eye is dangerous. So we're not actually going to go looking for it. We're just going to torch the place. This. They're building the sealed vault. They built a vessel to contain the eye. Sons of a bitches! The first time you came down here, you did it by doing a similar trick that we used for the fireplace one. You entered via the canyon temple and waited for the tower to tilt. Oh, interesting. What did the tower tilting do? Oh, yeah, when the tower tilts, they all die. Oh, okay. Yeah. It kills all the guys here. It's just like the dam breaking kills all the guys in the first area. Okay. But the music starts playing and you get all panicked. I'll believe that. I'll fully believe that. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. So they built a vessel. They built that like claw vessel to contain the signal that the eye was sending so that nobody else would go find the eye and trigger the end of the world. Because the eye triggers the end of the world. Like, they found out that the eye was, I mean, maybe not going to cause supernovas, but that the eye was going to kill everybody off, right? And, I mean, the point of the eye is to restart, right? To do something else. But that does mean the death of all the people here. And instead of being like, we have to find out more about this, they just sealed it off. Which explains why the Nomai weren't able to sense the signal of the eye anymore. Because the Antlermen came around the same time as the Nomai, right? Presumably following the same signals. And cut it off. Whoa. That's some deep lore. Okay, cool. And then they hid themselves. Yeah, that is a distressing vision to have learned. And then they get mad. And they contain it. Wow. Okay. What's next on the list? This is additional information. I am always here for additional information. Something about artifacts and brains? Ooh. Tell me more about artifacts and brains. How the artifact connects to the brain? Because the artifact is a mechanical interface that actually puts you into the virtual world. This is them learning about artifacts and monitoring brainwaves. Guy goes to sleep. The item lines up. Dude shows up in the virtual world. Old guy's very concerned. Old guy collapsed. Bzz, no brain. Can't do a thing. But then the thing lights up. And he shows up in the virtual world anyway. Ah. So part of their experimentation process, they found out that even after the death of your actual body, being in the virtual world with the artifact keeps you alive. So yeah, at some point everybody's like, we're just gonna die here, this sucks, let's all live on in the virtual world instead. Damn. That's a heck of a way to find out, though. Like, an actual death during experimentation and safety measures and whatever? That's a lot. That's a big deal. Alright, what fresh fiasco am I going to learn about now? What other bug report are we going to deliberately invoke? Yep, people get knocked out when the bell goes off. But the other guy's dead. And his light stays lit. You're telling me I have to kill myself in the real world to make this work? I have to actual die in order to get your god? Wow, it's a good thing I'm in a time loop. I swear. This is not the system I intended to use. Freely admitted. Right, another solution that only works because I'm in a time loop. Absolutely. Alright, is there anything else up here? Another one-way door that goes to the rest of the archives. Okay, that's fair. This DLC is very good, absolutely. So as long as the fire stays lit with iFire, everything is great. But I guess it makes sense that I learn about this when I learn about people who actually died near the fire instead of just going to sleep. Alright, so how do we do this? How do we die in one of those rooms? Is there a way to get there without my suit? Because that would do it. Could probably figure out a way to die there. You know, deliberately killing myself has never been a thing that I've been like, has never been a thing that felt like a problem in the past. I'm gonna watch this again. Make sure I understand it correctly. Yeah, dead person and sleeping person. And the bell goes off. Sleeping person, bell goes off. You wake up because the bell is going off. Dead person, bell goes off. There is no brain to reach, so their traversal of the virtual world is uninterrupted. Okay. I understand. I understand. Well, now what? Jump out? Find a way to kill myself? Given that we aren't allowed to know codes? Still aren't allowed to know codes? Alright, well, in theory, we have all the tools necessary. The thing is, we have to kill ourselves in a very specific place, right? It's within a certain field of the fire. It's not just anywhere. And we have to do it in a place where I can access the boat. The first fire is dangerous because I only have half of the loop. Yeah, yes, just like the base game, I had all the tools right from the start. Absolutely. That's one of the great things about this game, is it's a Metroidvania where things are knowledge gated instead of like ability gated. It's so smart. It's such a smart game. Like, I might be able to do something with, like that, hurting myself via fall damage? But then to do that in here? You got nowhere close. Fire's out. Rip. Where is the door? Oh, that'll work. I can't just take off my suit, can I? That's not an option I have. That's not a button I can press, right? And there's no convenient cactuses or nothing. I can't stand in the fire, can I? I haven't tried to stand in the fire. If that works, that'd be pretty cool. Given where I know it is, maybe I can ram into the edge of the thing? Like, using the water, I can just, like, move too fast in the water and ram into the edge of no, because then my body will fall out of range. And I'll be underwater. Which, we already know how well water deals with this problem. Gosh, how do I do this? I guess the tower shrine is very tall. I might be able to jump off of the top of the tower. And if I land close enough, that'll work? Seems a little weird. What about Hidden Lodge Shrine? Is there a better way to do it at the Hidden Lodge Shrine? Where is the Hidden Lodge Shrine? Wait a minute! There's also the explosion one! Like, I tried the explosion one, and that killed me. I guess it's the wrong kind of artifact. It didn't actually get me into the world. Buddy. You know the ship is a death trap, right? You're lucky I'm in a time loop, because otherwise I'd be super dead. You're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, yeah, it's a death trap, but a really powerful death trap. What, you suddenly care about safety now? He's got a point. He's not wrong. Alright, what does the ship's log have to say? Forbidden Archive. Nothing more to see here, I suppose. Library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. Container marked with one of the vault seals. Its contents have been destroyed. Yep. Found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Intact slides reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft designed to block the eye's signal. Found a slide reel that shows two artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. Wow, that is a very innocuous summary for the situation we find ourselves in. You hate that lock entry? It's way too subtle. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm wondering how feasible it is to get into the Stranger without my spacesuit on. I wouldn't be able to get the artifact out of the first hut. I mean, I understand what's going on with it, so that's not the problem. The problem now is executing. You saw the two slideshows in the opposite order and it took a rewatch to figure out what was going on. Ah. I'm wondering if I can do something like this. No, there's no artificial gravity here. Or there's no spin gravity, rather. Makes it a little worse. I feel like I haven't used my landing cam for the entirety of this DLC. Well... Ship, you're blocking the way. I barely use my ship at all. That's fair. Spin gravity. Oh, I wouldn't be able to get up here without my suit. Presumably, I don't have a flashlight without my suit either. Whoa. There it is. Is that something I can use? Okay, let's try standing on the fire. Yep, standing on the fireworks. Convenient. Cool. And I am in the safest of places. But now I have no body to go back to, so if I screw this up, it's over. Excuse me? I am 100% not turning out the lights to this house. If you hadn't watched some speedruns, you wouldn't have thought about it. Maybe. That's interesting. I could actually see it being used in speedruns. Like, if you want to end the cycle, standing on a fire seems like it'd be quicker than going out to menu. The fire idea while trying to fall asleep that night? Nice. Alright, so I think we need to go through here in order to get this open. In order to... Yeah, we gotta get across to there. Is there an easier way to get across to there without turning the thing on? Maybe when my body is dead is not the best time to experiment with this. In order to unlock dozing off at the fire, you needed to die twice. So runners just stood on the fire. Oh, okay. That's fair. You enjoy your movie, buddy. I'm not gonna mess with you. I do think it's funny that if you mess with the video, the video turns off and the deer guy like stands up. Well, I think he did. I don't know. Like, I saw that the video turned off and I just freaked the hell out and ran. So I don't know if the Antlerman actually started chasing me at that point. Oh my god, I was so spooked. That was probably the biggest spook I've had this entire run. I think that was like the most audibly scared I have been this entire time, for sure. Alright, so in theory we have all the tools we need to accomplish a goal here. Let's find out whether or not that's accurate. Come on. I don't got all the time in the world. I have less than 20 minutes now. Alright, where are we going? This way? I think it's this one. Wait, is it this one? This is the wrong one. Where was I supposed to go? Is it over here, maybe? Might have been over here. Because that's by where the light is. So it's probably over here. It's over there. Yes, this is it. That's one. Oh, that's not the right one. This is not going to help. Why is the water safe? The water in that particular place is safe. I don't know why. And the answer is star, waxing, or gibbous. That's this one. Gibbous and then waxing. Whatever. I star. I don't trust myself. I'm gonna go put this lantern down somewhere. Like, I think that was right, but no faith. No faith. And it's not like I have much... If I screw this up, it's not like I can try again. Oh, good, I had it right. That's 2. Moment of truth. Yup. I don't even hear a bell. What bell? There's no such thing as a bell. How could a bell be real when our ears aren't real? The utter lack of sound is so disconcerting. Yeah, it kind of is. So now we can open it up, right? There's nothing in there. Oh god, what's happening? Okay. We're going someplace. This is not a real place, wherever we are. But I mean, nothing is real anyway, right? That's a sound. I still don't know how these things work. Oh. Well, goodbye. So what is this about? Somebody else has left a lantern here, which means we're not alone. Yep. Are you gonna not attack me? If so, you're the only friendly antler man we've seen all day. Oh, this is half antler. Is that relevant? Is that a person that we know? Hello. The prisoner. Does that mean something? Half antler. I'm trying to remember if videos showed like a specific person who only had one antler. Also, that sub base is something. Like, is this the person who originally got the message from the eye? Is that who this is? Branching puzzle from the witness. Relatively certain. Relatively sure, Zapper. It's you would be surprised, Zapragandi, how many games are not The Witness. So I think I feel fairly safe assuming that this game is also not The Witness. Yeah, I know, right? I'm just as confused as you are. At least 3. All right, who are you? Oh. Wow. Antlerman can look up. Amazing. I'm still super scared. These dudes have been nothing but violent. Oh. Yeah, alright. Show me your memories, buddy. Since you apparently got sealed into the vault. What did you do to deserve this? Oh, you messed with the claw. You let the signal out. Well, now I know why they imprisoned you. So, in the actual vault is a dead body. And then they resealed it. Okay. In the sealed vault is his dead body. And now I get to show him what we've done. What Hearthians have done. What the stranger looks like. And the few signals that escaped lured the Nomai here. What an awful place to warp to. Immediately get brambled. Wow, so I'm telling him the whole story of everything that I found. That's so cool. Yeah, this is a lot. Aww. Baby Hearthians ready to go out and explore the world. Look at this little hatchling. Aww. What? What does that mean? What? I mean... Yeah, okay. Oh, do you want the torch back? Here. Sorry, yeah, I could see how that would be confusing. Alright, yeah, you can have that back. Hello? Did you just lock me in here? Son of a bitch! This changes depending on what information you have in your ship's log. I'll believe that. Well, I was not expecting this turn of events. He went up and did something. Alright, well, I will follow in his footsteps. Nothing has changed here. What did you do, buddy? I've given you your freedom, and what have you done with it? I mean... like, we could try and leave. But, like, neither of us have anything to leave to. I'm not trapped, I'm leaving. I mean, I guess the fact that the elevator's not there means the dude probably went up. A lot of lights that are not on here. Hello? Hello? He ain't here. I mean, honestly, why would he be here? There's nothing to be here for. But the problem is, the moment the world ends, like... I mean, I guess a Nova's gonna kill me in like 10 minutes anyway? So, you know, if... Oh, is that him over there? I think that's him over there. Ah, and I totally missed it. No, it's not. It's the thing. The thing that looks like an antler man. Like every other thing that looks like an antler man. There's nothing here. There's nothing going on. I don't know where he would have gone. He's just gone. But there's nowhere to go. Dude's pretty dead in the outer world. Did I miss something? Is there something else down there? Maybe there's more to do? Nova's about to happen. I guess? Sure, tell me. Go to the beach? Okay. Oh, the vision torch is there. I totally missed it. Yeah, I didn't see it at all. Whoa, yeah, okay, it's right here. Yep. It's an image of us going off together. Like, that's super cool. Except we're both dead. I'm not seeing a raft either, which that would be nice. Like, I appreciate the gesture, and I'm on board. But there's really not a lot of options here. Is that an ending? New friends are always a good thing? Sure. I'll take it. Is there more to explore here? I guess, I don't know, I guess I was expecting something more. Like, given the base game ending, right? Like, that's very elaborate. Nothing more to explore on the stranger? Aw, sad story. Like, I will take that offer of friendship, but, seems like it could have been something else going on. I met one of the stranger's inhabitants who was imprisoned within the vault. The prisoner showed me a vision revealing the actions they took that resulted in their eternal confinement. I used the vision torch to share my knowledge of the solar system's history with the prisoner. I mean, presumably if I actually... Okay, so my plan always was, once I resolved whatever I was doing on the stranger, was take another ending run anyway. The Premai. They were here before the Nomai, it sounds like. So I think my plan is to try and remember how to do the ending again, and do the ending again, and see if anything changes as a result. Let's see if I can remember how to beat the game. I should have all of the necessary information, including a set of coordinates. So really all there is to do is warp into Ash Twin, pick up the power core, navigate Dark Bramble correctly, and head towards the ship and do the thing. Right? That's what we do here? It's Hollow Lantern. Brittle Hollow, rather. Where is the sun? Where am I? Where is anything? There's the sun. There are the twins. How hard could it be, right? Yeah, easy. I'm sure. I've done this before. Oh, that sun is definitely going to kill me. May have aborted autopilot too soon. Don't worry, absolutely I'm a professional. Alright, so the key thing here is wherever we land, it needs to not be on the equator. I don't know if the pole is a good place to land or a bad place to land. But as long as we're not on the equator, we should be safe. I didn't suit up first! Woo! That was almost it. It was almost over. Well, that whole not on the equator plan doesn't seem to have, panned out, really. Need my ship back. And I hope my ship survives this bit. Alright, how damaged are you, poor ship? What did we do to you? Nope, everything's fine, no problems! Unbelievable. What a start. Let's try that again. With less landing on the equator? I think I'm on the equator again. Oh god! Alright. This is it. This seems like a reasonable landing spot. Probably. Boy, that was a struggle. That was a struggle. Alright, well, I don't remember where on this planet the thing that we're looking for is. But it's going to be around here somewhere. Guess I'll just follow the sand column until we find a place to walk. Don't actually remember what the timing of this is. So long since you played the base game, you have no idea how this works. Here's a start. That's to the sun station, I think. Remember where the one to this is probably it. This is definitely it. Okay. But now we gotta wait until the thing is actually revealed, and that might be a bit. Up? Who wants to go up from here? Oh, I see. I need to be down here. about to suggest watching my VOD. I've been watching, not like the whole VOD, but some of the highlights. This is not the Cactus Hallway. Cactus Hallway is not a thing we are revisiting. What we are doing is porting into Ash Twin, not porting to the Sun Station. Cactus Hallway is the Sun Station. So this actually looks like it's going to line up almost perfectly, which I guess that's probably also intentional. Now we just stand here until the sand column comes back. And then we walk out into the middle of the sand column and it teleports us. But if we were... that's the trick here, is we have a ceiling. And if we were just standing in the middle, the sand column would actually lift us up before we could get teleported. Sand columns. This is such a tricky thing, too. I kind of love the way this plays out. And welcome to Ash Twin. We have to go over there. Oh, no! What?! Oh, rude. Okay, I guess we're waiting another loop. Is that gonna cause problems? Am I gonna have enough time if I wait another loop? Probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably no big deal. And we just gotta remember not to walk back onto the teleporter next time. How deep into the loop is this, actually? You sure I can avoid simple mistakes like what just happened? Yeah, probably. I imagine that's a thing I can accomplish. It's definitely going to be a thing I try to do. My track record so far, oh for 1? Admittedly. I guess 0 for 2? My track record is 0 for 2? So, not so good on the avoiding tiny mistakes. But, you know, I'm sure the rest of the loop will go better. I'm sure the rest of the loop will go better. It'll be fine. Probably be fine. First time the warpath is revealed is around 6 minutes in. That sounds about right. Seem to recall something about sleeping until 5:23 or something like that before getting onto your ship and heading over here. All right. Alright, ready to turn off Ash Twin. Here we go. Artificial gravity control. Right. No, I'm actually okay with that being off. That lets me navigate this a little bit better, I think. Alright, here we go. It is time. Let's get out of here. And here goes the music. It knows something dramatic is happening. Buckle up. Ah, Dark Bramble right in my sights. Perfect. Let's go. Sun's looking awful red. Sun is always looking red. This is more of an orangish. I think we're fine. Alright, and follow the red lights. Hands off. No touchy. Well, that is awful scary. That is a very scary thing to just, like, go right under the anglerfish thing. That's pretty freaky. Not gonna lie. Whew, listen to those breaths. Listen to them breath. Extremely noisy anglerfish. Oh man, where's my anglerfish plush? I should have had that here for this. That feels like it would have been an important addition to this cause. Alright, actually, as long as this is happening, I need to... Where is the ship? Here. Alright, looks like we're safe. They heard me. Whoa, they heard me! The jump scares! No jokes this game. No JKs. No fooling around. Alright, let's go. We got places to be. Bonk. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Not even convinced this is where I'm supposed to be. Where is... Ah, here it is. I'm not doing so good with the fuel levels either. I should probably refueled while I was in my ship. Alright, we have a code to put in. Oh, I gotta put in the code first. No? Not that side? This side first? This side first. Oh, I don't remember what the... God damn it! Do I have a picture of this somewhere? Oh, will it tell me? Ah, yes. Okay, thank you. Alright, we got places to be. Ah, and it refilled my fuel for me. How nice. There it is. That's the eye. That's what that looks like. Gosh, this place was something else. Door? How do I leave? I might have to do a thing here. Hang on. What the hell is that? Would you like to vault? Okay, cool. Yes, this is where I'm supposed to go. To the eye! Definitely a safe place to hang out. Just super safe. And that thing, definitely a safe thing to go interact with. Am I on the Quantum Moon? I think I'm just on the Quantum Moon, aren't I? Gravity 2.4x. We are not flying at all. You can see the antler probe? Is that what... I just see novas. Unless that's it. Was that there in the base game? Okay, okay. Gosh, this is still freaky. There's still so much going on here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the lights on, I think. As the quantum stuff appears and disappears because it's all quantum. Closed for repairs. That makes sense. Alright, here it is. The quantum pole. We ready? I don't know what we're ready for. We might be ready, though. Oh. Convenient gravity. I'm just supposed to go... Oh, I walk up it. This is gravity. Right. I remember how this works. Still a pretty big leap. What's up, No My Statue? Don't go, Murph. Oh, this is updated. I forgot. Yeah, okay, we're going through this. But thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Alright, where's the radar tower business? Here. New exhibit. The radio tower on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and house some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. One of these photos revealed the existence of an invisible ring world inhabited by a species whose presence in our solar system predated even the Nomai. This species traveled from a nearby star system in search of the eye of the universe, but, horrified by what they discovered, decided to block the eye's signal so that no one else would ever find it. One individual, however, rebelled against the decision and was able to briefly release the eye's signal back into space before being caught and imprisoned in solitude for this betrayal. Yep. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. A sad story. Whoa! 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 Okay, I'd never tried to do that before. That's, alright, we're not going to play with a quantum shard. No quantum here. I don't know why you'd think there's a quantum shard here. We're not going out there anymore. Dead anglerfish. Good. The deader the better. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Yup. The gravity crystal's gone. Can't believe they took our gravity crystal. The Nomai, who came to our solar system, were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Pretty sad story. Observe. Hornfels observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of lights in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Also, why are we the center of the universe? As all of the stars slowly wink out. Not so slowly. Nowhere to go but up. Oh, that's, I don't remember how much I played around with this when I was here the first time. But, I think I'd rather not intentionally kill galaxies. So maybe let's just dodge them? They can go out on their own time. As they currently are. As one can see, the galaxies are going out. Winking out of existence, poor little galaxies. Afraid I can't help you. I don't know how. And the lights go out. Gosh, this was a lot to deal with. Still is. Ah. I could have turned a light on this whole time. I'm amazing. Ah, yes. Quantum. Can I light it? There we go. All right, so this is where we right. Quantum. What's up, buddy? Do you hear music? I'm about to. No? All right. Let's find all our friends. Yeah? Let's bring all our friends together. Well, up we go. No? Not up? That's how we get in. Via the power of quantum aging. Back to the campfire. Plus 1x friend collected. The single most intact Nomai building in the whole game. Yeah, right? It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. Might not even exist here. I am... forgetting is a bit much, but... The Quiet Shade. Ooh. Is that Solanum or is that the Antler Man? I think that's Solanum. This must be Antler Man. Oh. Tell me more. Yup. Hello? Jeez. Gosh. Everything is so startling in this game. Hello? Oh, it's a slideshow. Right, of course, it's a slideshow. What are we to understand about this slideshow? All right, well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Oh, it's got pictures of Solanum and pictures of all the Hearthians. Pictures of his old friends from before the betrayal. Wow. I thought that was another picture for a second. No, it's the outside. That's intentional. Well, normally I know how these doors work, but they don't seem to. Okay, I guess back out. Screwed that one up. All the lights are out. Well, let's reverse, huh? Let's reverse to before there was a grave. Aww. It doesn't go that far back, huh? You can never go back, Charlie. It was actually a poorly made Grosse Pointe Blank reference. Yeah, the ghost matter in town is actually really low damage ghost matter for whatever reason. Like, it takes a lot to kill you. Oh, I can extinguish these. Oh, and the people disappear from the pictures. Why would you make me do this? Oh, it feels like I'm killing them all over again. I don't want to extinguish me. Suppose I don't have a choice. Oh no. Oh. Why? game is very good. This game is very good. This game does a lot of things that are very good. Oh. Are you hanging out here now? Are you hanging out by the fire? You totally are. What's up, buddy? Can we chat? When my kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult a truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly, it burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated and lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right, yet I am still of my kind, and you know now what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. And so, a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? Absolutely. The more the merrier, huh? One big party. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. Where's Solanum? There we go. The music for this game is so good. What's up, little Nomai? What did you find? Go for it. You could do it. You can fly. Build that tower. Always forward. Wow. Is that the, TQX sound or whatever? I feel like the movie's about to start. I think Solanum was the last person I gathered in my original playthrough. And I didn't realize that Solanum was going to be here. God, that was... Whew, that was some impact. This whole sequence was just so emotional for me. Hypothesis. Everyone must be here before we can begin. Once they arrive, I believe we'll be ready for the next step. I'm glad you remembered me. Glad I remembered you too, Solanum. Glad I remembered you too. Alright, Chert. Where are you, my egg friend? Something's happening. Maybe not. Nope, something's happening. You just go for it. Turns out chert is not that hard to gather. Wait a minute. He was unsuccessfully gathered. Hold. Rude. Jellyfish? Alright, buddy. That's how you're gonna be. We missed Chert, though. They're both out this way. Still gotta go pick him up. But now we have... Who's the harmonica? Ryback? Feldspar. Feldspar's the harmonica? Oh, I've forgotten how all this works. Ryback is the guitar, right. Ryback is the guitar hanging out on a Brittle Hollow, scared to death of everything. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. No, I suppose we wouldn't. Across old bark. The ancient glade. It's always dark. Ha! Nice. Alright, where's Gabbro? No hammock this time, huh? Wow, what headgear? How did I never notice? Hey, time pal. See you getting the band back together, huh? Go on, find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. All that's left is Chert. Alright, let's do the thing. Whatever the thing is. Alright, we're doing the thing. Ready? No? It's not how it works? It keeps moving. How does this work? He's dodging me. Is it quantum? It's not the kind of quantum I expect for quantum. Alright. I don't remember how to do this. Wow. I'm just getting God, aren't I? Is there some... There's some other trick. There's something else I've learned in this game. And it's not taking pictures of things, apparently. Taking pictures is definitely the only other trick I know. Does it have to be, like, Scout Lancer in hand, like photo mode? Nope, that didn't work. Same problem. That ain't it. Whatever it is we're supposed to do, that ain't it. Maybe if I don't look at it. That does not appear to have helped. Is the problem getting close to it? Did I have this much trouble with whatever it is the first time? He's out there. I see him. Come back, Chert. Ah, yes. I forgot that I could zoom in on things. Man, I did that so much in my first playthrough, and I completely forgot that it was a thing I could do. No, I used the zoom in a lot when I was playing this game. I think we're all here. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? Not yet. Solanum? Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Wait until you are ready to know the answer. Shall I begin? Not yet. Take your time. I don't think there's anything left to go, Supernova. Okay, I'll wait till you're ready. I hadn't dared to hope that anyone would hear the signal for how briefly I set it free. Yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step? You know, I think I am. Then it's time. Time to send our spark out into the darkness. This song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. I don't even have anything to say. I'm just like... Even the second time I'm going through with this, I'm still pretty overwhelmed. Ooh, I don't think I saw this happening last time. Believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. You ready to learn what comes next? Admire your curiosity. How beautiful. It's different than I'd envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think it is to be feared. Learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's, time for something new now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Tell you what, this has been really fun. And I got to help make something pretty cool. So I've got no complaints. I mean, not me, exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? Cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, I mean, if it hadn't been for the Nomai, this never would have worked to begin with, so... worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. God damn it, Feldspar. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Well, here we go. So do some people not show up if you don't, like, deal with their storylines or whatever over the course of the game? Like, if you don't have them in your ship's log? If you just, like, from loop 1, go and do the thing, is it just you around the campfire? Solanum and the prisoner are the optional people. Okay, okay. So Solanum is missable. God, it's such an emotional ending. So well put together. What a game. What a fantastic game. My God. Oh, I'm so glad they made DLC for it. It's so nice to come back to this. Like, the concepts and the ideas behind the game, the way the game works is just so good. I honestly can't think of any other game where discovery and exploration feels as valuable as it does in this game. And that's like exactly the kind of thing I want to have rewarded too, and it's rewarded in such a beautiful way. Just the way everything comes together. Such a good game, my God. If no one finds the eye before all the stars go supernova, is it game over? Well, here's the thing, Happy Culture. You have as much time as you need in 22-minute increments. Vocalists. Elk Choir. Oh, they actually just call them elk, don't they? Alright. That noise, it's the music at the house is the elk choir, right? Oh, yeah. What is your theory for the mechanical thing? I want to hear it. I want to know what you had in mind for it. It kind of feels like it's a like an airlock door or something, or some like big mechanical door shifting from one place to the next. You can see the solar sails opening up as the stranger powering up to get out of range of the supernova. Okay, that makes sense. There is a point where you can see the, there's like a thing that shows, you know, the supernova range or whatever. Assume that motion is what causes the dam to fail. Oh. Right, dam integrity. Of course that would work. That works on Brittle Hollow too. I used that a couple of times, but I never really internalized it. Not a coincidence because it's related to the previous disaster. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Direct reaction to the other disaster. Sure. Whew. Small change to Hollow's Lantern? Really? What is the change to Hollow's Lantern? That's the lava moon, right? 14.3 billion years later. Increased solar activity has also resulted in increased volcanic activity. Little insect friends. And something vaguely doesn't look like an elk, but he's elk shaped. Probably not for long, though, Hamu. Eventually, power on that station is going to fail. Since there's no longer any sun to pull solar energy from. So they have a little bit longer, but probably not too much longer. God, what a fantastic game. What a just super good game. Yeah, absolutely, Empty Strings. I'm really glad that I had people here to share it with me, honestly. Like, it's definitely a better experience for having had you folks along the ride. Like, I'm very happy to have had this experience too. And as a reminder, if you've been along for this ride and you've enjoyed yourself, the base game, I played the entirety of the base game, at the beginning of 2020, I think. And you can see the VODs of that. I save VODs of all of my playthroughs. So if you follow that link and search for Outer Wilds, it will show you not only the complete playthroughs, which you can click on the individual parts, but also some, like, greatest hits. Highlights of specific streams. So if that is something that interests you, by all means check it out.